All right, let's get started. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hassan, Norma, Unleash. Who else we got here? Kelly, good to see you. Kitty Dad, Paris, Justin, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Daver, good to see you, man. Tidbits. Who else is here? Oh, my chat disappeared. There it is. Ty Bomb, Chris, Norma, High Kick. Good to see you, man. Elegant, also in the Twitch chat, in Rebel chat. Chaotic, Subi, Nilu Croft. Who else is in Rebel chat? Nathan. Not sure if I've seen you here before, Nathan. Welcome. Voodoo. Jokin Chen. Akuite. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your Twitch username there. Welcome. Welcome, guys. And to everybody who's not in chat, who else is here that I missed? Voodoo's in both chats, maybe. Welcome, guys. Time to get our Zero Dawn on. Grey Dog, Crazy Kit. Neko, welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed, if you watched the new video that I posted early this morning. Hope you enjoyed that. Some tips for getting back into Zero Dawn. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the save that I've been playing on stream for our last playthrough, and we'll do New Game Plus, but I want to play through the tutorial section. So the very first thing we'll do, I think, is play through a brand new game from scratch up to the point where you start New Game Plus, so that we can see, you know, the full thing, because I want this to be a full 100% playthrough. So we'll go on Ultra Hard, we'll do that tutorial section, and then once we get to Big Girl Aloy, we'll switch over to the New Game Plus. And I think on New Game Plus, I'm actually going to sell off all my weapons and outfits, because I would do a brand new game from scratch 100%. That's kind of like what I want to do, but I also want to get a second set of the unique mods, and I want to get the adept weapons, and I want to get the New Game Plus trophies. So since we already did New Game from scratch for the last playthrough, I do want to do New Game Plus, but I kind of want to make it as much like a new game as I can. So we're going to sell off all of our weapons and outfits, and we'll start with new stuff, cash it all in. Obviously, I'm going to keep coils, I think, but I'll kind of avoid using really good ones at first. And then I think I'm also going to limit myself to only use blue gear until I can get adept gear. So I'm kind of going to like skip over regular purple, if that makes sense. So we'll see how it goes. It probably won't be perfect. Like, we have Silence Lance and everything that we can't really nerf, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's get in the game. Get rid of this music. All right. So first, brand new game from scratch. You know, I think Moses pointed this out to me. It's kind of a nice touch that they color-coded the different types of saves here, which we don't even have in Forbidden West. So auto saves are green, manual saves are purple, and quick saves are blue, which is really nice. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Kicking it off with the donations, appreciate that. It'd be nice if you could sort, like categorize them, kind of like you can with like a Forbidden West resource menu, but so let's go brand new game, Ultra Hard. We'll play through the tutorial and then we'll New Game Plus it. Aloy! Oh wait, we need the opening cutscene. We missed the opening cutscene. So we need to go extras. I think this should get us everything. We'll do the intro movie, and then we'll start new game. Young Rost.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good.
What's Rost's daughter name again?
Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Alana? Yeah, I think that's right, Voodoo. Good call. The opening cutscene, I feel like, doesn't look that different from the original one. Probably because it's like...
Normally it would be the mother who declares, if you had one.
The game audio is a little quiet.
The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Tallneck. The migrating Tallnecks and Thunderjaws.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day.
I will teach you this. Okay, Rosty. Teach me, Rost. Yeah, it would be cool if we got big convoys like that. I think Thunderjaws are technically acquisition machines, so they actually should go back to Cauldrons.
Tirsa, what is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice. And she, well...
Well...
I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Papa Rost.
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
That sun is cruising.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
You're not allowed to love it.
You, blessing its name like it was one of
I
the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you. I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Well, first you're going to make us follow quite a bit, Rost. Dusky, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like the game audio is a little quiet. Let me see if I can fix that. I didn't want to pause the cutscene though. And I'll turn subtitles on too. I forgot about that. Sorry. See, that's louder though. So I noticed... Oh, we are on headphones. Let's see if it's better in game. Okay, now we do new game. So we can go through the tutorial. The game sounded quiet on your PS5 too, Chaotic?
Aloy!
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 Aloy! Quantum, yeah, I would totally play a prequel with Rost. That'd be sweet. Or with Silence. Play as Silence. That'd be cool.
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
That's a lot of berries.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
That's supposed to be
Well
Vala,
done,
right?
That's a good boy.
Would have been cool if we saw a
Children.
little baby Varl.
Come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
Bast is thinking, could I hit her with a rock? That's true, Varl is older. That's a bad fall. Mateo, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you here.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
I just get hit with nostalgia every time
It's down here.
I play this.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
I love the little kid run too.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Explore all the nooks and crannies one more time. In case there's anything new in the remaster.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
The water is way better. I think all these caustic ripples were there originally, but caustics like underwater look way better now for sure. Yeah, the reflections on the wall. Give me that flower. Give me that flower. Come on, you can squeeze through there, Aloy.
Oh. There's something up ahead.
What about a game where you just played as baby Aloy for like 10 hours? That'd be kind of neat. I was thinking the other day, like, you know how in Forbidden West you can get the toy bow in Burning Shores that does 1 damage? It'd be cool if they had added an Easter egg in Zero Dawn where you could get Aloy's like baby toy, like her kid bow. Like you could find that at Ross's cabin or something, and then that did like 1 damage.
What's that? A dead person. There's something shiny there.
The focus.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
How does it do this? Yeah, like the Tilu bow in Burning Shores. Yep, that's what I mean. Would be really cool if you could find baby Aloy's bow somewhere.
More lights.
A split screen stream, Paris?
A
That'd be
shape.
interesting.
It's connected to the door somehow.
That'd be an interesting technical challenge, actually. How to set that up. I think I need 2 capture cards. I do have 2 capture cards, so I could probably do
color.
it.
The door changed color too. It did it.
How come I can't play the audio data point?
Director Evans. Director Evans. Flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Power cell. Yeah, she has no shoes on. That's right. Tough feet. I mean, she's grown up running around the wilds. It's probably not a big deal.
What's that?
Although this would be much harder surfaces than normal.
It's got a...
Well, that's another focus right there,
This
actually.
way. It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
I think they added this trigger to be able to slow walk with keyboard as well, which is nice. You hold left alt for that by default. some reason I can't play the audio data points. Have you guys had issues with that? Like, it doesn't let me play them.
Well, happy.
When I just scan them.
Well, happy New
Now
Year,
it does.
dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up.
Oh, it worked that time.
Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Oh, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell.
Why
an
did they die
exclamation
here?
mark. So if that upsets
What happened to them?
whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Yoicks. See, I'm pressing E. Maybe if I wait. No. I wonder... Interact. What if I go like I? Oh no, that's inventory. Let's put that back. But if I go in here
I saw them lining up.
and start playing it, and then I go back out here and scan.
I mean, seriously?
Now it lets me.
Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Maybe need to be out of focus mode. Let's try that.
And Machu
Oh.
Picchu. Always wanted to see
Yeah, maybe
that.
that's it.
Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone.
Well, yeah, so I think you need to scan, leave focus mode,
And maybe that's all I need, you know?
and then hit
That
E.
moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know?
Yeah, good call, Subi.
It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
I think they've got like an input queuing bug, because we were talking about that on Discord. It seems like when you have certain inputs active or like recently pressed, it won't let you have another one. So that might be related to some type of input queuing issue.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here.
Any specific reason
I'm
I'm playing
coming.
keyboard and mouse
I'm
instead of
coming.
controller? Just for a change of pace. I've played so much Horizon on controller since Forbidden West came out. Honestly, before, because I did a PS5 replay of Zero Dawn before Forbidden West. And I just kind of want to get used to keyboard and mouse again. And I think once we have the online project, I'll probably also...
I'm coming!
Frost is impatient for us. I think I'll want to use keyboard and mouse for the online project, so I want to get used to it again.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Did you find it down there?
No.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
She's like, I need the Little Big Man recording. Don't take it. Phoebe, good to see you here.
If you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now.
I mean,
Starting
finders
tomorrow,
keepers, Rost.
You will learn to hunt.
You know? Finders keepers. It's my focus. There it is. The toy bow.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Yeah, see, it's quieter in this cutscene. It's a lot quieter.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Follow. You follow, Rost.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it.
It's been doing that for you too, Norma. Are you on PS5
See this
with
plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always
Ooh,
keep your
Ridgewood.
pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Leonala, you broke your foot. Sorry to hear that. At least you've got the remaster to play.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. I will do the same.
Hey, Rost. Follow. Let's go, boy.
Aloy, a machine's coming.
Oops. Thank you, Rost.
The Watcher heard you, Aloy. Try again.
Sorry, Rost.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Am I intentionally streaming at 1440p?
There.
No.
Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers.
Whoops.
You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
I'm gonna have to... Are you actually... Is it working okay, High
Follow
Kick?
me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one.
Maybe I'll just leave it
Let
alone.
it pass.
They were supposed to add 1440p at some point.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
But rolling is more fun, Rost. Rolling is more fun.
Wait for it.
Can I pet it? No, Aloy. Don't pet it.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
They
Now
didn't.
stay close.
What
The
about that
herd should
time
be
you
just ahead.
yelled at me? Hey, Rost. Follow. The water is hugely improved. This might be the only spot you can swim as Baby Aloy. Be cool if there was a little secret behind that waterfall. Share my save file. I would recommend grabbing the one of the speedrun save files. Those are all set up really nice. If you wanted to start a New Game Plus. Rost, what are you doing, man?
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him.
Teeb.
We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Teeb.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't
And
like
he
the
is
tribe.
a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Amy, yeah. Watchers and sawteefs. This little Aloy's gonna take down a Horus one day. She doesn't know it yet.
There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away.
Like how I'm running away?
Aloy, I'm trying to teach you.
Aw, come on, Rost. It's an action RPG. I'm doing the RPG part. Kids run away.
They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Okie dokie. Baron Jaxel, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I did not mean to be streaming at 1440p, but I guess we are. If it starts to get weird on Twitch, let me know, and I'll have to completely pause the stream to fix that.
Now,
But I can do it
want
pretty
you to
quick.
find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
But why, Rost? But why?
Those will do. Follow.
Follow. Follow. I thought you said you were going to follow us, Rost. Oh, now he runs away from me.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with.
Time to
We'll
throw
warn
some
the
rocks.
herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge.
Unless
On my
they are
signal,
first
throw rocks and
silenced.
draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Yep, Kelly. Aloy begins her massive rock collection. Only 10 in Zero Dawn, though. She can hold 10,000 in Forbidden West.
Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
No. I'm gonna harvest Ridgewood. Looks a little grainy on YouTube. Yeah, because I've had to lower the bit rate. I'm trying to make it not lag on YouTube. Medicinal plants that we can't harvest. The first glaze root. Oh, hi, Striders. Thank you, Rost.
Aloy, they heard you. Don't be so noisy this time.
Oh, look.
Harvest the kill, Aloy. Pay attention. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
You know, I mean, everything in Horizon games look really good, but I feel like the lighting is just what puts it over the top, you know? What they've done with lighting in Decima is so good,
Here.
so good.
Stay low in the grass, and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter, if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
I don't have to guess, Rost. That plaything you tried to take from me?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
Yes.
The device. It showed me.
Well, you told me to
That
guess,
plaything?
Rost.
Stop playing games. Good strike! Aim for the eye! Again! Hit! Keep firing!
It's ultra hard, Rost. I'm sorry.
Again!
Rost, this is ultra hard.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
No, you follow Rost. Come on, Rost. Follow. Makiro, yeah. Motion controls are available. Oh, you with your long legs. Come on, man. Give me a break. Look at these tiny little stubbies I'm trying to run on here. Eagle, no, I'm not using frame gen. The Striders are like, did that idiot just fall?
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
I can do it, Rost. Twinge, good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in.
Oh no. That watcher saw me.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Thank you, Rost.
Can't let them see me. Got to be careful. I need to see their paths. Almost there. Oh no.
No, 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 no.
That watcher saw me.
No, it didn't. It's not a death. Ross saves us.
Can't let them see me. Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh.
Shh, damn. Quiet, Teeb.
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this? How is this possible?
Because I have dodge mapped to left shift, Teeb.
So, it is no plaything.
No, Rost. Been trying to tell you.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
Save me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she
Oh, the music
is
cut out.
motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
Seal your lips.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
Poor Aloy.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Bast.
Stay away, no mother!
She's a demon. Aim for his head, Aloy. Come on, Rost. Such a joy kill.
Aloy, we cannot.
Oh, why does the music keep cutting out like that? Bug.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Yeah, but Rost don't miss.
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
There goes the music
I don't
again.
care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see.
I like how she does that little run up.
We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Follow. Here we go. Quiet again. Damn. Here it comes. Big girl, Aloy. She's a boss. Oh. So cool. Ross is just always there ready to bam protect Aloy.
Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Level 3. Okay. So we're up to where we would have... This is where we start New Game Plus, right? Right here. So I'm going to make a manual save. Just so I can hang on to this one for purposes. Then we're going to go return to title screen. And I'm going to load... This is our save we've been playing on. Right? Yes. Okay, so we want to clear out, I want to clear out some stuff, and then we'll start New Game Plus. Now I wonder... So like the Banuk Trailblazer, are we going to get a token to get that again in New Game Plus? And the Karja Storm Ranger, do you think? I'm not sure. So I haven't collected these. These are the new items. Well, these are the pre-order items. And then the Valiant's the new one. Okay. We might have to try this a couple times. So let's just sell all of our outfits. Oh, I got to equip the default one. Can't sell Nora Brave. Oh, we can't sell the Banuk Trailblazer or... Okay. But we can sell the Storm Ranger? Let's see what happens. Alright, and I've uncoiled all these. Okay, we can sell that. We just have to hang on to the Brave. And then let's just get rid of all the potions. We'll just cash everything in. Eddie, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. And then I'm going to sell all my coils except the special ones. I think that's what I'll do. Which, you can't sell the special ones anyway. I wish we could mark multiple. Probably should have prepped this before the stream. Sorry, guys. It'll just take us a minute. I'm selling everything off because I want to do New Game Plus, but I want it to be as close to a new game from scratch as possible. Just because I kind of want to play through that way. Okay, all 11 of them. And then let's dump like our whole inventory basically. Donate my shards to charity. Yeah. No, we'll go in with a bunch of shards. And then, like I said before, I think I'm going to limit myself to not using purple gear until I get adept gear. Drop this. Just cool it out. Forgot I have coils on the spear.
That makes sense.
What? There's little glitches like this too, where like you've got text that doesn't go away when it's supposed to. Sell the lance as well. I don't think I can do that. Okay.
Peace and harmony.
No, I sold the fast travel pack. I forgot it's sellable. Obviously, we're going to have skills. I might as well use up some skill points. Don't have much left to unlock here. And I think that's it.
So, machines in the south for their own.
So I'm going to let me make a new manual save. And then we're going to go New Game Plus.
Rost?
Monster, good to see you, man. Glad you're enjoying the remaster.
Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
All right, let's make sure. This is kind of weird. I feel like the, oh no, it's just because I need to back out. Never mind. Okay, I think we got all the tokens. And a scrapper lens. Oh, probably should have sold off a bunch of ammo, but that's all right. Start getting these boys. Was that 6 of them here? You know, I did want to try... Oh, no, you can't go this way. Never mind. They won't let you out the door. I was going to say it'd be interesting if you could go get some purple coils from the scrapper piles super early.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
I'm here.
When you said we were gonna go hunting, I didn't realize you meant I'd have to track you down.
We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you've gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Liar.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
Rost has no doubt that Aloy's going to win the proving.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
I know. It's great.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Okay, see you later,
Stock it
BB.
with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
So, is the canon here that Rost does know where Aloy came from, and all this time, instead of telling her, he was like, all right, well, I'll train you for years so you could hopefully win the proving to learn where you came from, instead of just telling you? Or does he not know? He just knows that they kicked her out for some reason.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm going to abandon him, he's wrong.
Oh, you know what? I was going to turn off... Where's that double tap to roll setting? Turn this off. Yeah, that all looks good. He doesn't know. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be able to talk to them. They probably just kind of handed her to Rost and were like, take care of this baby. And don't love her. We never said anything about love.
My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
I hope even if the online project has like stylized, you know, the stylized look they keep saying, I do hope that the environments still look at least pretty similar to what we have in the game so far. I think they probably will. Guerrilla's just so much about like visual fidelity and beautiful graphics. I just can't see them going for like a cartoony look. They probably mean something else by stylized. Yes, we can all agree that Lansra is a piece of work, Twinge. Definitely. We never said anything about loving her. Oh, sorry. Got that part wrong. It was a little hard for me to clarify since I'm not allowed to, you know, talk at all. Heckle Jide, they said when they announced the online project in a tweet that was like for job recruiting. I have no bow. Okay, well, we better get to Karst. Made it even harder on myself, I guess. I guess for some reason I thought it would give me the bow. Because I sold it. But I guess I just kind of assumed it would give it back to me, the base one. That's funny.
I need to speak to you.
Well, it's more of a challenge now.
Clever.
So once we can...
Now they're hunting me.
It won't be a big deal, because once I can get the special items, we'll have like 3 bows. Oh! You knocked your buddy down there. Good work. Harris? We're turning this into a spear-only playthrough. No. Interesting. Yeah, I see some encoding lag here. It's not YouTube.
Getting soaked from melted
It's OBS.
snow.
Let me try this. Yeah, I've tried adding a delay on YouTube. Okay, I think it should be good now. Let me just start these. I stopped my local recordings, but I want to start them up again. I'll keep an eye on that, and I'll turn them off if it keeps doing it. I think it's because I'm doing 1440p and I meant to be doing 1080p. Sorry, guys. Someday I'll learn how to stream. Oh, we have lure call. It's broken, man. I can't. Well, I could go with the spear, I guess. It's a little hard to get.
I'm used to it.
Animals right now. Oh, I don't want to have a reputation for technical difficulties. That's no fun. Those stumps were missing their yellow rope. Kelly, are you talking about Dragon Age? You're disappointed with it? Twitch doesn't allow 1080. You can't switch to 1080p high kick. Should I change that? I can put it all on 1080p. We just have to pause the stream for like 15-20 seconds.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster. No one else around. Looks safe to meet. I guess there he is. Looks nervous.
You're playing it, Kelly. It's so far out of the realm of Dragon Age series. Yeah, I feel like that's the sentiment from people who are... I have not actually played Dragon Age. But that does seem to be the sentiment of like longtime fans of the series, that it's just not what they wanted. Which sucks. I mean, imagine if Horizon 3 was somehow like weirdly different from Zero Dawn and Forbidden West.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
I feel like Karst is one of the only characters that can sass Aloy almost as much as she can sass other people.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traders who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Abigail, are you talking about Dragon Age? It sounds like AI writing.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Oh, Stardom rated us on Twitch 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome to anyone who came over from their stream.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
That's sad, Kelly. Yeah. That's really unfortunate that it isn't what people wanted or what existing fans wanted. It seems like people who are maybe not as familiar with Dragon Age kind of like it, but all right, so we can grab this and the Lookout, Machine Trapper, and the Valiant.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. And good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
All right, let's unbox these babies. The Valiant. That's really cool they added this. I said no purple gear, but I guess the Valiant's a pretty low level. I don't know why they made it purple, honestly. It should probably be like blue, I would say, based on its stats and the fact that it has a mod coil. So I'm going to let myself use the Valiant, because I do kind of feel like this is the most optimal early game outfit now, because it has a little bit of ranged and melee resistance and a coil spot, or a weave spot, I mean. And then the long shot bow we'll use, and hopefully we can get the others from Teb. Let's do Odd Grata. Should have talked to her while we were over there. All right, we got a bow. Nice. You know, I'll tell you guys a secret. The thumbnail for the new video, the shot of Aloy is actually from photo mode in Forbidden West. She's wearing this outfit, but in Forbidden West. Because, unfortunately, the photo mode, they didn't give us new, like, facial expressions. So all the Zero Dawn facial expressions are so serious and kind of strange, I feel like. I mean, a lot of the ones in Forbidden West are strange, too. But I wanted a different expression on her face. So I used Forbidden West photo mode, but I put it on a Zero Dawn background of, like, the Embrace. Somewhere here in the Embrace. My dirty secret. It's your sister, Olara! Aloy is definitely more sassy in Zero Dawn. There's some sassy moments in Forbidden West too, but...
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
She's got more sass in Zero Dawn. Come here, bunny. Man, the small ones are tough without concentration. Just gotta whack them.
Brom, can you hear me?
Nope, he can't hear you. So... Sorry, I might have missed it, High Kick. Should I switch to 1080p? Is that going to be better for Twitch? Is it, like, not great on Twitch right now? I missed our turn. Oh, what am I talking about? I have all the skills unlocked. Of course I have concentration. Emmanuel, I'm not playing from scratch, but I sold off all my gear pretty much. So that, like, this is New Game Plus, but I'm trying to make it as close to a new game from scratch as possible.
Bounty among the rocks and the trees, but find no sustenance. Oh, mother, when my name was called to the mountain, you did not speak it back. You kept it close to your
so the stream, I'll switch everything to 1080p. The stream's gonna stop for a minute here. So let me put it on. I'm going to just put it on BRB for a second. This will probably take like 30 seconds or so. And I'll switch everything to 1080p and I'll start it up again. All right. Snack break, bathroom break. Okay. We should be on 1080p now.
I know. Even when my belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
All Mother.
Hello, Grata.
All Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I don't think she's going anywhere. See, she just calls you All Mother, Aloy. That's all. It's good now? It's 1080p? It should be. No problem. Yep. Sorry we had to pause for that.
Going down fast.
I wish there was a way in OBS for me to set up my recording profile to change my recording resolution, because I like to record certain clips at 1440p, but then my streaming profile would be always 1080, but unfortunately I have to switch that manually every time, I think.
It's on to me.
Whoop. Whoa. I've got my aim multiplier way down. Excuse me, Striders.
I think I'm in the clear.
You know, this is interesting. I've got... Do I not have that bound correctly? Where's concentration? Yeah, I've got it on left shift. And that was working with regular Zero Dawn, even though I also have that on dodge. But it's only making me dodge now. Like if I aim and then I hit left shift, I dodge. Well, I have it on a mouse button too. Those new explosions are juicy. I'm gonna change my aim mouse sensitivity a little bit. See, I'm holding forward right now, and I'm not moving forward. That's like the input queuing thing, I think. Yeah, that's YouTube this time. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't do anything about that lag. That's YouTube.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
Alright, let's get her prayer beads.
God may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Yeah, Twitch is doing fine, it seems like. But YouTube's being a little bit annoying right now. Sorry, guys. No, Abigail, it's probably not your internet. It's probably YouTube doesn't like my... I don't have the greatest upload consistency. And for some reason, Twitch handles it just fine for the most part, but YouTube does not. YouTube's being sassier than Aloy. Yeah, I would recommend switching to Twitch maybe. If the YouTube lag is driving you nuts. Unfortunately, there's just really nothing I can do about it. Oh, there's a boar up here. Mr. AR, good to see you here, man. Oh, I think we got almost all the geese. There's one little straggler here. Another one. That boar is screwed. Oh! We missed one. Come on. There it is.
Whatever they're hunting out there, it doesn't sound easy.
Don't let me forget to go get that. Get Some good geese parts here.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
She's talking to you, Aloy. Is this the boar that got away?
Oops, wrong way.
Where are these machines you're fighting, guys? I hear the sounds, but I don't see them. More geese. I geese will let him go. Oh, dad jokes. No, it's not 30 FPS. It's because YouTube lags really hard. I would recommend going on Twitch if you don't like how it's behaving. Because unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. Where's that goose I shot down?
I need to speak to you.
Grab this now.
Please. No one else will help.
We'll help Thok. I just want to go finish Grata first. Get her prayer beads. Looks like some of you guys switched over to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch chat.
There's Grata, all alone with All-Mother, the only way she knows.
The only way she knows.
Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Greta. For now.
Come on, Aloy, keep up. She can talk to all Mother, but she can't talk to
Hear me as
you.
I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Grata's figured out all the outcast loopholes, man.
This'll last.
Mr. AR, it's like, what's your internet upload speed? It behaves bad for me because it's two things. I don't have a consistent upload speed. Like, it'll drop. And for whatever reason, YouTube's encoding just can't handle that, but Twitch's can.
Easier when I was a kid.
So I bet you have just like better internet than me. That's probably what it is. Now, the fact that Twitch handles it better kind of shows that YouTube could do better, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Paris, yeah, sorry. I wish it would run smoothly everywhere so people could just watch what they want to watch, but until my internet gets better, I can't really do much about it.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Find her for me, outcast.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
2.5 gigabit download and 250 upload. Yeah, you have way better internet than me. I have 22 megabit upload, and it doesn't hold that. It'll like drop to like 5.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
I did get Spectrum out here the other day again to look at it, and this time the tech did a bunch of tests on like the pedestal that like all of us in this area of the neighborhood are connected to. And he said that he saw this inconsistent upload at the pedestal, like to the main line. So that was good because no one had ever ran that test before. And that confirms for me that it's nothing in my house. It's the main line, or like it's the pedestal or the node, or not the node, the pedestal, I guess. So he put in a request for the people that work on the main line to come check that out and fix it. But he was like, there's no way for you to check if they did. And he was like, I would give it at least a month before even thinking that they came. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's just not a lot I can do. They're installing fiber internet all over town here over the next like year or two. Oh look, invisible wires. So as soon as I can get fiber internet, I'll get it, but right now I can't. Yeah, Cygnus, I think that is kind of what it is. Like, I think YouTube re-encodes where Twitch really doesn't. And that's probably something to do with why it doesn't handle the inconsistent upload speed very well.
You'll do.
Quantum, that'll cause an outage for them to fix. You used to work for Spectrum. Yeah, I'm sure it will cause an outage, but if they can fix it, that'd be great. They also told me they're going to have symmetric upload and download speeds, even though it's cable, at some point in the next year or two. Probably because they don't want to lose out to the fiber provider that's coming in, but I'm just going to switch to the fiber network as soon as I can.
You have the fire arrows?
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark?
Makiro, you can punk Spectrum by having a rogue device download a massive file while they're out there testing internet speeds. That's not a bad idea, actually.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Well, perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
Got it, Rost?
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Phoebe, good to see you again.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
10 years ago. So there's been sawtoofies for 10 years.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh, watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Welcome back, VB. Good to see you. Glad you got some food.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight?
Emmy, good to see you here.
The
Welcome
tribe's
to the
place on this
stream.
machine.
Yes, you are on time for the proving.
Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death. Careful.
That's cheery, Rost. Yeah, you know, I looked over the Embrace Gate, Rost, and they weren't fighting anything over here.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
Aw, come on, Rost.
I can use the tall grass to approach.
You'd shoot an arrow if it came for
Where
us.
can I place my traps?
Yeah, Mr. AR, the problem in the US is all the ISPs like carve up regions.
Let's make this quick.
So it's basically a monopoly. So like I only have one option as a decent internet provider. shot there. Big kitty's paw hurt? Your paw hurting you? Oh. I think I might have to turn up the sensitivity on my aim a little bit more. Yeah, I think the explosion sound is updated, Twinge.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No.
Follow.
Follow Aloy. She's like, what? Come on, that was what it was, Rost.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy.
Thanks, guys.
For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Sandbender. Yeah, it makes it easier using hunter reflexes, but it's a skill in the game. I mean, I think objectively you can't call it cheating if it's a skill in the game.
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
But Guerrilla would agree with you to some extent, right? Because they nerfed it in Forbidden West. It doesn't work the same way. Although once I figured out how to do concentration jumps, then you can kind of do it still.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Always with the secrets, Rost.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
All right, let's go help out Thok. Get our rewards box here. I'm not going to use the good coils because we're trying to make this more like a new game playthrough. Schwino, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream.
Fresh as it comes.
Okay, let's go in her mother's footsteps.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
I can't get down. Help!
You could. The Watchers would just kill you.
Yeah, get rid of them, please! Finish them off!
Those two think they're funny across the river. See, I had draw held down there. There's definitely like an input queuing issue.
Teach him a lesson! Thanks for saving me from those machines. Can I talk to you for a minute?
I guess, like, if you feel like hunter reflexes, like jumping to get slow motion, is cheating, do you also feel like just concentration is cheating?
I just want to thank you. Hey, come over here. Please.
Yeah, Paris, I do want to try that.
Come talk to me.
Can we get, do you know
It'll
if we
only
can
take
get
a
back
minute.
in, though? Like, if we go out, can we get back in somehow? Because I don't actually want to go get all the power cells
Thanks
early.
for saving me from those machines. Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Yeah, we can fast travel back in? Okay. I wasn't sure if it would let you. In case you can develop concentration? You mean like unlock the skill?
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Phoebe, thank you for gifting Twinge a 3-month sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have ads turned off if you're a subscriber on Twitch.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Some tracks. It will be interesting to see how they handle concentration. We've said this before. Concentration and hunter reflexes in the online project.
Save this for later.
Or any kind of slow motion effect, because obviously, you know, unless you're going to force everybody around
This
you,
trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper.
unless you're going to force everyone around you into slow motion as well, then it might not work. Gregor, no, this is New Game Plus, but I'm trying to make it as much like a brand new game as possible by just...
Mother's Cradle.
I sold off all my gear and resources. And then we played the intro cutscene and we played through the tutorial because I wanted the stream
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river.
to be everything,
Better check
since
the
it's
other
going to be 100% playthrough. Whoa. Scrapper. See, I dodge and then I go to draw. Like I'm holding draw right now and it's not drawing the bow. I'm gonna have to submit a... I don't know what to, like, submit with the bug report, other than just explaining... I don't even know if input queuing is the term that developers would use for it. That's what makes sense to me, but... I guess I just describe, like, I dodge, and then I try to draw the bow, and it doesn't work. Like, I'm holding forward right now. I'm holding run right now, and she's not moving. I'm still holding run. I have to take my finger off it.
Helpful.
And start again.
Keep quiet now.
Yeah, hopefully a number of people report it so they fix it quickly. Input queuing is what you'd call it too, Twinge. Good to know. The invisible wall bug, Andy? Is that like when you're holding forward and you can't move? Is that what you mean? Look at this scrapper standing guard.
There. Time to get that spear.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Andy. I think it's not an invisible wall. It's like an input queuing thing. Like I can just trigger it right now. So if I dodge and then I aim and I hold fire, I'm holding down left click right now to draw the bow, and it's not drawing. And I think it's because like too many inputs were done right before it. So if I do dodge, aim, fire, she doesn't draw. So I have to like dodge and let her finish the dodge animation completely. So with the moving, it's like after you loot a machine, for example. I don't know if I can make it. I've been noticing it mostly after looting a machine. It's not a huge deal. I mean, I can work around it, but hopefully they can fix that pretty quick. Hey, don't hit all those.
They know where I am.
Those weren't for you, bud. There he is.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
They pushed a patch yesterday, so I think they're on top of things. Really?
quick way down.
Okay. I mean, I've got the patch installed right now, so...
All Mother be praised. Aloy's back! With the spear.
It definitely didn't fix the input queuing problem we're talking about.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Yeah, Twinge, I think Unleash got a response, and also MLG on Discord.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, thank you, Aloy.
Alright, what do we have now? We did Odd Grotto, we did In Her Mother's Footsteps. We could... Where's Olara? She's like kind of... I think we're pretty close to her. Or is she more this way? I kind of want to just go do the proving, though. We can circle back and do more side quests later.
You're as heavy with it.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Yeah, where are you going, bud?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Twinge, thank you for gifting a 1-month sub to Amy. I missed that a minute ago. little while ago, actually.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy.
Excuse me?
Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Where do you think Rost was going to go?
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
Where are you going, Rost?
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the Proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Yeah, he could have been going to the Forbidden West again. He could have been going to the Frozen Wilds. Maybe he wanted to go get rid of the Shadow Carja or something.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the Proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
This is a scene I'd love to see played out in the show, if they end up doing the show.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
I miss her.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about?
The show should keep the
don't know you.
roof climber.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case,
rocks.
Be ready to duck.
Caden, yeah, I'm playing on PC.
Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind? May the goddess protect. I wish you well.
All right, now are there 2 resource boxes or 1? Yeah, it is interesting they sing in a different language, isn't it?
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing
Jarg.
houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Listen carefully now. Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for
We're
you
on
to
the roof,
climb
too.
down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Who climbs better than...
I love that guy. Jarg. Roofman. Whoops, sorry, turkey. Just trying to roast you, you know, for the feast. What'd we get? What'd we get? Shock? Oh, I guess we already had a shock coil. Burning turkeys, that's right.
Karja faithless hanging about.
In a
Feigning the
moment, we
land.
shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
because
that's
he
true.
lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude, written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People
I notice
of the
Arktix has
Nora,
gone too far this time.
on the
An
eve
unknown
of your
device to hoist the
proving,
Karja into our
know
lands.
He's wearing a
the
focus,
Karja
just
stand
like
with
mine.
you, as the sun's
You're the
light
only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head.
Entity
Since when did
detected,
those
that's
become
right.
Fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
That pillar in the background popped in there. That was interesting.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? I mean, were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that.
Oh.
That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Yeah, this pillar keeps going back and forth between being textured and not textured.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa.
She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
I clipped the pillar. I'll send it to him. That is a pretty distracting bug.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Whoops. Twixie? I think that's how you say your name? Is it possible we might be waiting till 2027 for Horizon 3? Yeah, I mean, Zero Dawn was 2017, Forbidden West was 2022, so that's 5 years. So you add 5 to 2022, and that'd be 2027. But they might wait a little longer so that it's like a PS6 title, because it sounds like the PS6 will be more like 2028 or so. But we're going to get the online project before Horizon 3, maybe even like next year. So, and I think the online project, it seems to me like it'll have, from the bits we know, that it'll have some sort of single player campaign or something like that. So I know a lot of people are kind of hesitant about a multiplayer Horizon, but I think people will probably be surprised that they can enjoy it even if they don't want to do like the multiplayer aspect of it.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Do the blessing?
Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Mr. AR, issues with input registration? Yeah, I was talking about that just a little while ago.
Perhaps the Carja have come to make amends.
Isn't there another good resources box somewhere around here?
Looks like a strong field for the proving this year. It's in All Mother's hands who wins.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Aloy.
Don't go soft on me.
Don't go soft on me.
I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
We can buy a Carja sling. I think I'm going to go Carja sling. That way we get frost and shock. We'll get ourselves a green rope caster right now. And a sharp shot bow. Maybe not the sharp shot bow.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Okay, so let's put this up here. Oh, did I buy the sharp shot bow by accident? I'm gonna put the rope caster there. Actually, put the rope caster here. Ooh, when did I get that? Nice.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning,
who's the climber?
Did you see those Carja walk past?
May All Mother forget them and all that.
New game plus asterisk. Yeah.
Thank All Mother. Things like this
Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving.
I'm trying to make it as much
One.
like a new game as I can, but I wanted to do
Listen
New Game
carefully
Plus
now.
to get the Adept
But you'll
gear
have to tell this when I'm gone. It's an almost in the beginning.
and another set of the unique coils and weaves. Yeah, I sold all the weapons before starting. So we played the opening cutscene, we played the tutorial on a brand new game, and then I switched to New Game Plus, and we sold all the gear.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Thanks, Tirsa.
Blasphemy.
Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Always for Rost.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
I love those lanterns. You guys ever done those in real life?
There's Olin.
They're pretty cool.
I have some questions for him.
And then all the Nora wake up in the morning after the proving and they're like, All Mother has started a forest fire. Yeah, that was All Mother, all right. Oh, we should talk to Olin, I guess. Sorry, people. Excuse me.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting
A
lost.
second for his drinking.
When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Well, that's ominous. Yeah, we should go talk to the Sun Priest. I forgot about that. Thank you. We both have the same smartphone. We should be friends. Yeah. Where's he at?
Listen carefully now. For
Where
you'll
are
have
you,
to
Sun
tell this when I'm
Priest?
gone.
Jarg the Climber. It is not my name.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself with those bloodthirsty cards?
Jarg the Climber. It's not my name, but it should be.
The cards are
Look, Jarg put some resources up here on the roof for us. Sirius, welcome. Good to see you here on the stream.
Children? What's the Nora need 3 children for anyway?
Where is the Sun Priest at?
Ah, this brings me back.
Are they all down by the lodge? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. They're all over by the blessing. Thanks, Norma.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the
Did I run right by him or something? Maybe we're past the point where we can talk to him? I think they walked away. The lighting, it looks way better in this remaster. Like all the torchlight that's coming off of these. They did talk a lot about that in that Nixxes post, that they revamped all the lighting system. That's definitely a big step up. Serious, this is on ultra hard.
Not like you'd rather be working.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Burn.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to the Sun Priest because there's a pretty funny line that Aloy will give, so we'll have to go
Where's
find
your
him in
bite,
Meridian.
outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, Outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
Oh, yeah?
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
I love that. Boss. Speaking in the third person, you know that's always a sign of a jerk.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Comforts are weakness. You gotta remember, Aloy's thought this whole time that her mother is like somewhere in this village. And people have just been like keeping a secret from her. And for some reason her parents just like didn't want her. You know, you go 19, 20 years thinking that. You'd be pretty bitter too, I think. Here we go with the quiet cutscenes again.
Braves, ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Looks like a grazer.
Trophy
Bast!
shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Good thing I took down 2 at once. Resh. Oh, it despawns. Dang it. No, here it is. No, they do despawn.
Good. And again. There. Faster, come on.
Excuse me.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, no. That's an old trail.
We
Two
gonna
died on
win,
it last year.
Proctor.
It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just turn around. Who's in the lead?
Zip.
I can't see.
Boss, the ball right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Yes, she's crazy.
Good. I'm gaining.
We've established that.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on,
She's
you
a
can make
redhead, of course she's crazy.
it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
There it is.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. We won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
No pickup animations.
We can't win!
Fear the...
No shit. We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
You cannot run from righteousness. Kill them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
You mean zip line? I'm an
Kill them
honorary
all.
Canadian?
No witnesses, no survivors.
Thanks, Twinge.
Don't give up! Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Don't give up yet.
Wait, let me get the strike from above.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them!
Come down here.
Couldn't hit.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Yeah, we are on ultra hard.
Kill the defilers!
Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Kill the defilers!
Too many
See,
of them!
it wouldn't let me draw there.
We can't win!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Did they make it?
Get back!
Give me that Deathbringer gun.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward! To me! Let's take her down!
Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, you're all dead.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Rost is such a badass, man. That's my biggest problem with this cutscene, is I feel like Rost would beat him, you know?
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
Damn. Crazy, man.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Faust, good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm definitely going to submit a bug report about the audio being so quiet during the cutscenes.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
David, thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's find that power cell, huh? Can you believe this is my first playthrough ever? Yeah, right.
I'm not gonna find it here. I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
I wonder.
The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? There. With the rest of my things. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close.
Yeah, getting that power cell later is a pain.
Now, what can you show me?
Man, I freaking love Horizon, dude.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Oh, Aloy.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Follow. The power cell is Arktix brand? No, man, I'm not that advanced, yeah. Like Makiro said, I'm using wind-up tech. I've got an army of hamsters running the streaming PC over here. That's why it keeps dropping out on YouTube. No, not really. I do like that they added the slow walk option so you don't have to run ahead of the NPCs.
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
We got that Forbidden West hair, too. Longer.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
Man, that's got to be just like a crushing thing to hear.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Tiersa's like, the goddess.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption,
she's kind of right,
she will
Aloy.
see you clearly.
Sure.
How would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
I can give you permission, Aloy.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to
I
is to
think-
sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you.
I think you can do the upgrade on Epic Games.
The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
I thought they said that.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Lansra!
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true.
So could you guys maybe like un-outcasted me?
I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Kitty Dad, yeah, so they do explain that in data points. When we get inside the womb of the mountain, which I'll show them when we get to that point in the playthrough, but there's data points that explain that a servitor, the machine servitors that are in there, like the robots that took care of the children, was woken up just to carry Aloy out. And then it barely had the energy to do it, but it did it. So it does get explained.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
Hiro Tagawa, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
David, yes. The Nora Lookout and this new Valiant outfit, which I have Aloy wearing right now, they're included when you get the remaster. Even if you didn't pre-order, which is pretty cool. Because the Lookout was originally just a pre-order item. And you get the Nora Longshot bow, I think it's called, was also a pre-order item. Yeah, Paris, imagine. Imagine if Tirsa and the others had seen like the machine servitor there, like holding Aloy. Then they would have been really conflicted.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said that Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
Oh, I'll let him know I'm a Seeker.
Mother bless
Don't you worry about
watch
that.
over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
One Heart, I actually posted the first video this morning, if you want to go check it out. Shuino, do you need to see Teb? Yeah, you can get him from Teb. I think I got him from Karst a little while ago when we did it on this playthrough, which means my video from this morning is already outdated. No. It looks like you can get him from Karst or Teb, which I guess means you can pretty much get them from any merchant.
This will wash away the scent for now.
Tidbits, man, thank you for the gifted sub or membership. Appreciate that. Sprinkling them in the chat. David, we're playing New Game Plus, but I'm trying to make it as much like a new game as possible. So I sold all my gear and all my resources.
Never know when I might need these.
Aloy! Aloy!
Aloy!
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Oh, good call, Unleash. Yeah, there's a few grazers we need to hit in here. Otherwise, we have to wait till the end of the game.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
I wonder if his mark popping in and out has to do with the, what's it called? The depth of field setting?
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I.
That really sucks Vala died. I wish we could have more Vala.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Mr. AR, you just talked with the dev. They know about the input issues? Oh, good. Cool, thanks for letting us know, man. Did you email? You submitted a bug report and they emailed you back? That's really good to know. I hope they can push a patch for that soon.
I should be on my way, Teb.
Be safe, Aloy.
Alright, where are those grazer dummies?
You're a Nora. Do your...
Where are those dumb grazers? How many dummies? I think it's 20-something, I want to say. Don't quote me on that, though. Maybe 30?
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Look out below!
Are they back up the trail? They're back up here a little bit, maybe?
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart.
I thought they were down there, like in the arena. You have a private contact at Guerrilla, Mr. AR? Oh.
If the goddess hears how much we regret our weakness, she will be merciful.
I guess they must be up higher. I really thought there were like 2 of them down here. Northern entrance. Oh, you mean the ones over there? I thought there were actually a couple in here though. Yeah, we can go get those. Maybe there aren't any here.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh!
Jeez, Resh.
Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Corruptor's just like, I'm just gonna
Kill
use
them,
my head.
Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
charged with the killers.
Ooh, 27%
I
freeze.
said, how'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot.
Killing the corruptor made the rain go away.
Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Unleash and Twinge, you guys feel like their coil drops are better?
Immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
How could the
I wonder.
close the border while the corruption spreads?
That would be... I'd be surprised if they made that tweak, but maybe.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
I'm going to make a manual save here before we leave the Embrace. Actually, wait, let me... No, they don't have special stuff. Alright, let's find ourselves a new ride.
It's your sister, Olara!
It's your sister! Olara! Let's do that quest while we're here. But we'll get a Strider first.
Are you out there?
I guess we're not that... Let me go talk to her. We'll pick up the quest and then we'll get a Strider.
Rom, can you hear me?
Bye, Kelly. Thanks for being on the stream. It's good to have you here.
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Christopher, facial animations and movements are not as realistic as Forbidden West. Yeah, what they did was they didn't have the original actors come back in. So they had other actors record mocap data at Guerrilla, maybe even like just devs, to do it more cheaply. And then they mapped that motion capture data to the character models. But you can see how that would like kind of make it. It wouldn't be the ideal scenario, right? Because the way someone moves their mouth or their facial animation or whatever, like, is not going to be exactly the same person to person. So, yeah, I think, you know, Forbidden West is still a step up, but this is a huge step up from what Zero Dawn originally was.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brahm's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brahm was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brahm struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brahm used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
One Heart, thanks for checking out the video. Glad you liked it. Which game do I like more? It's so tough, man. I think a lot of people feel this way. Like, the story in Zero Dawn is like top tier, right? And the storytelling in Forbidden West is still very good compared to most games, right? But the story in Zero Dawn, I just feel like you can't beat it. You know, uncovering all the mystery of the world and everything. But I do like the gameplay of Forbidden West better because there's more weapon variety. This sounds kind of weird, but I feel like in Forbidden West, like Aloy's movement and like all the weapons and everything feel more like solid. Whereas in Zero Dawn, it feels a little bit like lighter. I don't really know how to describe it better, but yeah, I mean, I miss my shredders. I miss the shredders, man. I want the shredders back. And I didn't expect them to add any of that to the remaster, especially not for $10. That would have been insane. But, all right, let's find ourselves a Strider here. Shredder makes it better. That's right, Norma. I should make t-shirts that say that, huh? We're past 100K now. It's about time we do some merch. Shredder makes it better merch.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh yeah, can I just call him out? I want to override one though. In case anyone watches this back later as their first playthrough, I don't want them to be confused.
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
Twinge, you'll make a mug with my face on it?
It worked. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
All right, let's go.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
How much longer am I going to stream? I'd like to get out of the embrace here at least. So probably at least another hour. Maybe a little more. Oh,
Can't be too prepared.
The auto pickup, man. So good. Or I shouldn't say auto pickup. No pickup animations. You're in for the Shredder t-shirt, Tidbits? Shredder makes it better. I'd probably get sued by Sony for putting a Shredder icon on it. No, but for real, I feel like there needs to be better Horizon merch. And I have seriously thought about, like, finding a designer to help me design some really cool, like, Horizon hoodies and hats, t-shirts, you know, long sleeve t-shirts, sweatpants, stuff like that. And then, like, doing a small order of it and then sending it to Guerrilla and being like, hey, I designed this with somebody. I know I need to get permission from you to be able to sell it, but I'd love to be able to, like, partner with you guys to sell it. That'd be super cool. If it could be like a collaboration. I mean, they collaborate with small companies for, like, the jewelry and stuff, you know? So why not collaborate with a content creator? Guerrilla? Maybe.
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
Look at these creepy dummies he made. I feel like it'd be super cool if in the merch, like on the tag, you know how you'll put like the brand on the tag. It could be like Guerrilla X Arktix on the tag. That'd be like a dream come true. That'd be so cool.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
I don't know if they'd go for it.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
All right, Brom, where you at? They did the merch collab with ASOS. Yeah, I feel like it's just...
Whose knife is this?
And I have some of it. Actually, I should go get it out of the closet here if you guys want to see it, but...
Did someone attack Brom with it?
Unleash, you're headed out.
Looks like more blood.
To go play yourself.
Away from here.
Sounds good. I'll see you on Discord. I just feel like some of the merch they've done is like... Can we just do like Horizon logo, you know, hoodie? Or like a focus pattern, you know, like the geometric focus pattern or something. It doesn't have to be complicated, but... And they kind of did like the national park theme for like some of the Burning Shores stuff, which is cool, but that's just kind of more niche. I feel like they need just like the basic high quality merch, you know what I mean?
There, a bucket.
Basic but high quality.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
All right, Brom. Where you at, bud?
Let's get on with it. Good haul.
Yeah, see, I'm holding forward right now. Like right after you loot a machine, if you try to hold forward, you can't move. It's weird. What do you call a teddy bear in English? We call it a teddy bear. A teddy bear in the form of a shredder. Oh, like a plushy shredder. Like a stuffed animal shredder. That'd be cool. And in like two parts, right? So the shredder disc is separate so you can throw it and like hit people with it. That'd be fun. You know what I realized the other day? Lego Horizon is going to be the first Horizon game with ray tracing. Because it's Unreal Engine, so they have Lumen and all the Unreal Engine like ray tracing features in there. But it's just kind of funny that the Lego game will be the first one that has ray tracing. I forget how close that is too. We're like 12 days.
The blood from the camp came from this boar.
From Lego Horizon. Where's the boar? Oh, right.
If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Yeah, Kitty Dad, I want a Horizon hoodie too. Like a just regular one. I got one of the Metal Devil one or whatever it was. I've got that in the closet over there.
Scrapper's picking at.
It's not quite my style, but like it's cool. David, am I a big fan of Horizon games? They're kind of mid. Of course, I'm a massive fan. Yeah, run away. You saw that and you were like, oh no, we're not messing with her.
Looks like it was a watch. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Lizzie, you've made a Twitch account just to see this with better FPS. Yeah, I'm sorry about YouTube, man. Hopefully,
Need them soon enough.
The best hope I have is that this work order that the last technician that came here a couple days ago put in actually gets them to do something to the main line, to my neighborhood, and then it actually improves. No, they haven't overhauled any melee here. Yes, I am on PC.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Is auto sprint in here? Yeah, you know, that's a good question because it is. It is under the keyboard and mouse settings. And then what did I link it to? I felt like it wasn't working, although I didn't check after the most recent patch. Toggle continuous running. So I have that linked to 6. And if I hit 6, nothing happens. So I don't know. Do you already have to be running? Is that how it works? No. Actually hitting 6 makes Aloy stop running. It does on controller. Yeah, but see, like, I have it under the keyboard and mouse settings. I mean, auto sprint, the setting, just means when I hold forward, she automatically sprints. That works. So the auto sprint setting works. But what I'm saying is, in the keybinds, you've got toggle, where is it at? Toggle continuous running, which in Forbidden West will let you just like let go of the controls and she'll keep running. That doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, but see, these are the keyboard settings, Paris. And like I said, auto sprint works for me. It's the continuous, like when you take your hand off the controls, that doesn't seem to work.
Why would they take them?
Unless I'm doing something wrong. Diam, yeah, I'm on PC. Here he is.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
Slow-mo jump.
I won't listen. Not until you promise. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Poor guy.
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
Seems like the YouTube stream is actually way behind for me. Like there's quite a bit of delay. Here, I'll clap, and you guys tell me in the chat when you see the clap.
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister.
Maybe not much of a delay.
I've taken care of him since I was 6.
Thanks, guys.
I don't want to hurt you, but the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
I just said that because I get a preview in YouTube Studio, and the preview's like lagging like, I don't know, 25 seconds behind or something.
Brom, the voice that says you want to protect Alara is your true voice. You have to listen to it and go your own way.
I'm sorry, Alara, but she's right. I'll miss you, but they will keep me company. I must go.
No! Don't do this! I'll follow you then.
I'll kill myself before I hurt you, sister, so do not follow. Goodbye.
The others always said Brom's mind was weak. But you heard his strength. Only someone strong could carry his burden. At least we got to say goodbye. I thank you for that, Aloy. But now, I must be alone.
Tidbits Man, thank you for the gifted membership. All right, what do we have active now? Secret at the Gates time? I think so. Let's make sure we get those dummies. A little too far over still. Damn, look at the light. I love the colors. With the Horus in the background. Oh, this is actually where I took the background for the background shot for the video thumbnail.
Sun's headed for the west.
It was right around here.
Keep my guard up.
With that Horus in the background. Alright, where are those dummies?
Good meat.
They're somewhere around here, aren't they? How the nighttime what looks like, Twinge? Just nighttime in general? I thought the dummies were at the northern gate here. Oh, the sky. Yeah, I think it needs to get a little darker, but then there's a bunch of stars. Any of you guys know where those dummies are? I thought they were right around here. Hero? Honestly, I wasn't paying that close attention when I banished him. I probably wouldn't have if I'd been paying better attention. Maybe they're over here. Oh, grays or dummies?
Across the land, and now the valley's sealed off. Wonderful.
They're on Map Genie? Yeah, but where exactly are they? I could just pull up Map Genie. Look at the stars. It's kind of too bad you don't have a reason to look up more in games, because like they did all that cloud stuff with Burning Shores, and I feel like I don't really look up at it very much because there's no reason to look up, you know? And I saw with Ghost of Yote, they were saying how there's going to be like Aurora Borealis in the sky at night. And I just kind of worry that that's going to go mostly unnoticed because people don't really look up when they're playing games.
So much for being careful.
Maybe they're by the main gate. Yeah, I got the one at Ross. So I guess I should not have sold the Banuk and Karja outfits because it doesn't look like we can get them again. And also the Karja bow and the two bows, the Banuk culling bow and the Karja mighty bow. Doesn't seem like we can get those again, which kind of sucks. Or are those dummies out here? Oh, here's one. Okay, yeah, I thought they were near here. That's why I was thinking they were inside before, I guess.
This is where it ends.
This is where it ends.
Lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied.
Okay. We got those guys. Thanks, guys. Now we meet Varl.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates?
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A
You
traitor named
seek
Olin.
Exile?
The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Yeah, I don't think we can use buyback because I sold the bows in the other save before I started New Game Plus. But we can check. And I've also sold some stuff since then. So even if they did show up, they might not be there anymore.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Foreshadow.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate.
Ooh.
To guard the Embrace with my life.
A little bit of pop in there.
That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea.